And welcome to tonight's stream. Alright. We are in. Very nice. Very nice to see you, Ignis. And yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of turbulence tonight. Hopefully not too much, but it's definitely going to be a little rumbly. Yeah. Take it away, Gina. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Yes. Welcome to tonight's very interesting stream. I don't know what to call it other than interesting. I have been encouraged to join the flying games by a couple of viewers and one of my good friends, Inkitatis. So I'm kind of having to deal with that tonight. So that is going to be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping before we get into tonight's game. So obviously tonight we'll be doing some Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. And it's going to be an experience. I will not be here tomorrow, Wednesday, but I will be back Thursday for some more streaming. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for Thursday, whether I'm doing some more Pathfinder Kingmaker, or if I'm doing some Steins Gate, or if I'm gonna try out an RPG kind of game. So that is something I'll have to decide. I'll definitely be back Friday for some monster hunting, and Saturday I will be back with Inkitatis, unless something happens to him. I hope he gets better. He's been a little under the weather. And there, Saturday, Inkitatis and I will continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So that is going to be very exciting. And finally, for this week, I'm going to be back on Sunday as well for some Dragon Sunday shenanigans, and we'll be continuing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So that is going to be very enjoyable. So I should probably launch the game, so we're about ready to get into it. And we'll see how this goes. So, I've been told many a time that I'm playing games wrong because I'm playing on a keyboard when the original games, or the original consoles the games were on, used a controller. So I'm probably going to get some of that tonight as well, because I think I have every control I need on the Razer Orb Weaver I'm using. It's not even a what's the new one? I can't remember what Razer made that it replaced the Orb Weaver, but I'm using the original Orb Weaver, and I've been using that for a long time. So that's just how I got used to playing stuff. But yes, let us just see here if I can get my mouse over to the other screen. Thank you. Um, oh. Do you not wanna capture the game now? Ah, there we go. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. Right. Yeah. We can go through the controls real quick. I've got controller type expert. Not that I'm actually using a controller, so I don't think that matters. We have some high G turns type A. I don't know what that does. We do have reduced collision damage because there's a pretty good chance I'm gonna collide with the ground. Vibration doesn't actually matter here. Hop into multiplayer argue. Great. Oh yeah. Thank you, Head of Bucket. That's great. I mean, we can look here. I'm not actually using a controller, so this isn't actually much use anyway. And I'm not technically using a keyboard, but I'm using the default keybinds. So sure. That's I should have all of the mouse turned off. Because I found that it just annoyed me when I could turn the view with the mouse, but I couldn't control with the mouse. So I'm not using the fly stick. We can look here at the display. I have my HUD on, my distance in meters, my subtitles on, my cutscenes on, cutscene subtitles. We have here. I've turned off bloom and motion blur because I don't like bloom and motion blur. I've also turned off. I could probably turn it on if need be. I think we'll do it off. I think this is fine for now. If we want to crank it up later, we can, but I think these settings are fine for now. Let's see here. We have some sound. I hope the sound is okay. I should probably actually turn the game audio down a little bit, just so it doesn't completely drown out everything else. There, it's been turned down a little bit. And do let me know if it's too loud. And usually I'd go for Japanese voiceover with English subtitles, but we'll go English for both, just so. Oh no, we'll let the hyena into the cockpit. Well, I'm not in the cockpit yet, so you don't need to worry that much. But yes, we will be going in. And yes, you may notice that it says restart story, which means I would have had to start the story. And I just went in and I started the first mission, so I could actually get a feel for the controls. I'm gonna marathon this and finish it in one sitting like I did. I mean, I don't think you did it on an orb weaver, so I hope you don't hold me to your standards. But I mean, it depends how long the stream goes. I don't like what Inky used like 2 or 3 of his streams to finish the game. Maybe was it 4? That there are 20 missions. I don't think I can do it in one sitting. If I first try all of the missions, then sure I can do it in one sitting. But otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. But I can definitely try. Also, it's very nice to see you, Head of Bucket. I assumed that you'd be busy, but right. Yes, we'll start over. we will play it on... I guess we'll try to play it on normal. Try to play it on normal. Yeah, we'll try on normal. And hopefully I won't get whooped too hard.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Osean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Not a cutscene. I guess it's prologue.
Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something.
Oh, I'll catch you later.
A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have been doing your best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
I think you at least consider not committing war crimes. Yin, on the other hand, things like mercy, Geneva Convention, parley might as well be Mandarin.
Is everyone here? Settle down.
I
said settle down.
I do understand a little bit of
You have
Mandarin,
all
so...
been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the
When
site.
the war crimes fluid, I've gone to the Aces Europe, yeah.
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade.
Shoot her down.
As of
I
today,
didn't.
the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Alright, so, I don't know if I should turn the game down a little bit more. Do let me know if I should. But yeah, I didn't shoot her down. I am on the ocean side. And I do believe she was shut down by the Erusians, which is on an entirely different continent. Yeah, and that's us there. Trigger. It really sucks that Buckethead had to head out now because I've got quite a lot of planes apparently. I guess we'll start on the. This is Avril's plane, and this is the one that we're supposed to start on. So we'll start with the F-16. We'll use 4 AAM. Do we have any parts? Yeah, we'll install a light blast. That's just aircraft acceleration. Special weapons. Only do 4 AMs. Right. If I'm getting ready to
complete. Stand by at the front.
Yeah. If and it's a little annoying that
Radar site still silent. Scramble.
it's a little annoying that Buckethead had to head out now because I've actually got a surprise.
Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Main squadron, head to runway.
If I'm gonna be
take off.
if I'm gonna be piloting a plane, then I should probably actually do it properly. So give me just a second here. Just gonna take myself off here, and I will see here. Gotta fix it so I'm dressed for the occasion. Right, now I'm ready to fly.
Call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
Alright.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many
You'll
escorts.
fight.
They
Oh,
hit
yeah.
our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco,
If we
Trigger, I'm your
if you
wingman.
want me to
you're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Enemy bomber
really want
confirmed
to,
down.
to be
Good job,
ready
Mage
for
2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Don't eyes up in there.
I can also actually put the goggles properly on.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
But we'll deal with that when we need to.
All escorts roll up to another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Michael 1, bandit. Michael 3 engaging.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Missile cruising, evading.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Right after me. Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
No, it's serious when the goggles go down. Yeah. Very true, very true.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. But you still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Oh. We'll just head towards them.
This is HQ. Attention all combat
Where
groups.
the
Are there
mates?
any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Locked.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished. Still got half our package. Emptying of the hangars and runways.
H2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Don't let them destroy the harbor.
That's not enough to
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire.
Mage 2 shot down a bandit.
Fox 2. your focus. You got this.
There, very nice.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
In position behind Bandit.
Bandit on your tail.
Missile fired. Evading. Breaking out of lock. Attack missed. Bandit sighted.
I'm getting a little annoyed by this. We'll fly around here.
Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you.
Mage 2, Bandit on your 6. I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Missile hit.
What? Just
Enemy
hit.
bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off.
Should probably remind that key to something else.
Bandit sighted.
Fox 2, Fox 2. To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
Alright.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Uh, 137. Sure. 8 minutes. So not great, not terrible. That was just the
As
introduction.
of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusea, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
That's pretty bad.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusea, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusea went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process.
This drone technology.
Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusea didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusea. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to.
Don't start a war then.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Yeah, that's usually what happens to runners.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation.
That's usually how
Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
One thing I feel like I should probably figure out is whether I'll continue using the F-16 or whether I'll use some of the other planes that I have. Because the F-16, we can look here at the stats, has not great stats, and then we can look some of the other ones. They have very high stats. Let's just like that. Get the Raven. So we just continue with the flights, the planes I actually have, like just the base game, or do I grab some of the other ones? Falcon, Morgan, and a Raven there. And that's Apples, sure. Want to make it quite a bit easier to actually play the game. I could use the Raven, but I'm not sure if we feel like that's too much. All the planes that even come close. The F-22 maybe, or the Su-57, where's that? Haircut. Yeah, what do people feel like? Is it? I'm not. I've been teased to do the game in the AC-10, and as you can see, it doesn't have a lot of speed or mobility or air-to-air, so that's not gonna happen. It doesn't even have a gun; it only has missiles and flares. Already have Falcon unlocked. Not sure. It's probably something I got with DLC. That's the Dark Star. 5th gen Top Gun Maverick. It's a plane too. Super Hornet. Top Gun Maverick, okay. And a Tomcat and a different Tomcat. Got more DLC than I do. I don't think so. I think I've got one DLC. I think I have the Top Gun Maverick DLC, and that's it. Pretty sure that's the only DLC I have, and that's only because it came bundled with the game. I don't know if it's too cheaty if I start using the Raven already. But it would definitely, well, it would probably make things easier. Let's try it. Let's try the mission with the Raven. Tactical laser system. You've got the Maverick one. Did you get the Season Pass? That's where those ADF planes come from. I don't think so. Let me have a look here. Apparently I have the Season Pass. I don't remember buying the Season Pass. Strange. Yeah, apparently I have the Season Pass, but I'm pretty sure I just... just got the Maverick one. Let me just look here. I don't know. It would have to have been on sale. Become bundled, I don't know. Well, I can see that there is the AC-7 Skies Unknown Top Gun Maverick Ultimate Edition, which apparently usually goes for like €100, but it's on sale right now for like 20. But I also bought it like a couple months ago. I could go look at it more. Yeah, it just says I bought the AC-7 Top Gun Maverick set. I don't know if it came bundled with the season pass or something. But that's the only thing I bought there. The ADF ones are bus planes and very overpowered. I see. Do we just not want to use them then? I mean, I could also, if the ADF ones are overpowered, the Top Gun ones are too. So, Cat. What do we want to use then? Do we just want to keep using the F-16, or do we actually want to use one of the DLC planes? Should probably decide before we stall out. You know what? I will go with. It's actually can be fast enough to outrun missiles, but the rest of the Top Gun things are pretty reasonable. Yeah. I mean, the stats on the 5th gen fighter doesn't really look reasonable. But we'll try to do with the regular Super Hornet. Capacity air-to-air, target air to ground, and long range air to ground. Let's use this one. And special weapons. Let's use that. It's fine. And the parts we'll slap on the light list.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP. Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Hell yeah, hostile has been eliminated.
They're sick! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
Fox 2.
It's popping off now, Trigger.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed. We're going for the radar car.
Yeah.
H2's crashed.
Definitely need to get used to these controls. It's a lot easier when you don't fly close to the ground. No. Just go.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Shit. Where's the damn intercept?
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Missile.
Break!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I don't think the nearest airbase has got any fighters.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Vehicle down.
Nice shot, Mage 2.
Request permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Caution. Pull up.
Frickin' power lines.
Mage 2, enemy has a radar lock on you.
Where's our support? Let's go get some fighters so the whole base is gone.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll come. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
I still need to rebind that piece right on next to
Just about to go online. Push the
Reduce
plant
all of my missiles.
The base was too far from Allied territory.
Locked. H2, missile launch.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Give me just a second. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally unload all of my missiles because I'm hitting the wrong button. Single this one for this.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Do we really have interceptors? They're still pounding us.
Target is in range of guns.
No, they're not going to be the radar vehicle. Freaking launch manual.
Nope.
H2 seriously go down?
I really need to get used to these controls. I think it's because the first time I tried, I was I had more room, and also I'm trying to pull up when it says pull up instead of just.
Current target is on rails, but there's
pull
still
out.
military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damages to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun. The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Mage 2, ABC
The
destroyed.
anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! Going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Fox 2. Target eliminated. Mage 2's in the clouds. Bandit is down.
Where's our support? If we don't get some fighters soon, the whole base is gone!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! Shit! Where are the damn interceptors?
Go. Yeah. You don't need to tell me. Alright.
Locked.
Target has been destroyed.
There we go. See.
The hell do you mean the nearest air base hasn't got any fighters?
Lock acquired.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Golem 2, you can't go after every target.
I need this this warning system to not give me warnings because it's throwing me off.
Fox 2! Fox 2! 2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Bandit is in my sight. Enemy missile cruising. Break it.
So swing around then.
Breaking hostile line. Everything's been burned down.
Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you. Missile! Break hard! Mage 2, bandit on your 6.
The base is wrecked.
Here we go.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
I mean, be
LM1, Fox 2.
would be expected to do amazing if I'm playing this one hand. But I'll try the best I can. Oh.
Warning! Bandit on your 6! Get away from that vehicle! Now! Attack missed. Breaking to escape lock! Attacking from behind my target. Bandit acquired. Firing.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Bandit on your tail.
Missile.
Missed! Break! Missile!
Pull up.
Dawn 4, Fox 2.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Bandit on your 6.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Fox 2.
See shit, Captain.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Warning, enemy in your 6.
That's a miss.
Breaking to escape lock. Missile inbound. Evade. Fox 2. Fox 2. There's an enemy on your tail. I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead? This is gonna be a break. Dawn 4, Fox 2.
Locked. It's chow time.
Target is hit.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Enemy missile
There,
inbound. Evading.
I'm getting both thrown off with not being able to see, not being able to see my target lock.
Fox 2. That's a miss.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
Enemies traveled a long way, so they're trying to hit this quickly.
Mage 2, locked.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Fox 2. Fox 2. How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Getting a little annoyed that the missiles are apparently all missing.
Don't ice up in there.
Behind one. Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
What? They actually managed to shoot someone down. I was aware they could do that.
Mage 2, missile away.
Clear ground. Skull 3, have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
As far as the actual targets, not just whatever's on the ground.
Caution.
here.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Oops.
Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap. My wings are raised up.
Fuck was that?
Focused.
5 targets remaining.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Behind target and ready to attack.
I want the actual flank targets.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Flank targets.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Mage 2, Box 2.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
4 targets remaining.
Box 2.
Caution, missile!
Missile incoming. Break. If we get them on radar, we can't counter them. We can get them at some points too quickly.
On target 6.
Nolan 1, Box 2. Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
3 targets remaining.
Nope.
Mage 2's crashed.
Yeah, I really don't like this whole joystick thing. It's really finicky. But,
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Hell yeah, hostile has been eliminated.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed! Go for the radar cars!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now! Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Missile! Break! Break!
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online! We pushed the plan forward too fast! Bases too far from Allied territory!
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
There are 6 enemies. Some are really good.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Missile! Breaking!
not going for the mix yet. I really wish you would roll when I'm not trying to tell you to roll. Stupid.
Column 2, you can't go after every target. Lock acquired.
That's a miss.
Don't ice up in there.
my sight. Locked on.
Somewhere on the way.
Ally shot down.
See.
Enemy on your tail. What's it?
Mage 2, walking.
On target.
On target 6. That's a miss.
Just get the target I actually want.
Get away from that vehicle.
Shooting casters.
Aircraft away from the base. Viking, can't get away from the smoke.
Mage 2, locked.
Enemies locked on. You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Everything's been burned down.
I really wish that it would either just lock on or let me actually pick the target I want.
Missile. Break. Break.
Go. Come on.
1, Box 2.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Watch manually. Read the setup. Enemy missile. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Hostile has a lock.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
That radar was just about to go online. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Mark 2.
It didn't connect.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Caution, hostile has a radar lock.
All aircraft. Residential area is below you.
Evade, evade.
Missile closing. You better make it.
Fox 2.
I can't get him in the...
Bandit on your space.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Missile fired. Evading.
I'm on this one's tail.
There's a control tower over here.
Bandit evaded the attack.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
Locked on.
Missile incoming. Break. The base is wrecked.
Spread their radar network.
Right now!
I could try to use the HCA. I'm not entirely sure.
Locked.
Enemy on your rear!
Four targets remaining.
Enemies traveling a long
That's
way, so they're trying to use us.
good.
Target locked. Firing! Bandit and made an attack. Trying again. Missile. Break. Protect the radar vehicle. Return fire!
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
HQ is in the clouds. 3 targets remaining.
Bandit evaded the attack. Missile evading.
Missile.
Bandit on your six. Shake him off.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I'm going to.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Ah, I'll have to do it with UAVs as well.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war could change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Attack missed.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
Entering clouds.
Don't try to read their movements. Box 2. Locked. It's chow time.
H2, missile away.
That's some of the
Column 1, box 2.
Yosh.
I'm icing up! Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Something in chat. It's not there.
Missed. Locked. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Surround him. Fox 2. I'm iced up.
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
H2, missile launch.
I'm glued to this one.
Fox 2.
Mage 2, marking.
This one's mine. Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
It's really rather annoying, this. Not sure if it's just because I'm bad at missiles, or if it's...
Fox 3, Fox 3!
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
Smaller one to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Yes.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Miss. That's a miss.
Missed.
Mage 2, locked.
My wings are raised up.
No, no.
Where'd he go?
Column 3, Fox 2. I'm glued to this one.
Fox 3.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target.
I really should probably use autopilot a little more just to even out.
You've given... The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Yeah, I see, that's not great. 32 minutes. Yeah. That's pretty not good. Pretty not good at all. Not bad, but not good. Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us.
You don't say.
We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
These are already unlocked. Let's see if we can do any better in the Top Gun Maverick. Around. Hypervelocity, got around. Out of ground. Let's try this one. Hypervelocity.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away. Specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Grand 3, bailing out! Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Fresh.
I'm cornered. Target acquired.
Fox 2.
I can't take.
Attacking from behind my target.
Behind target. Attacking.
Okay, Fox 2.
They won't show up on the radar. Breaking. Bandits are in the clouds.
in a 9G turn.
Ah.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Okay.
Do the humane thing and put it down. Enemy behind you. Take. Missile coming in A. Picking up. Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Reinforcement.
I can't see the enemy, but they're making contact.
Hostile on your back. Watch out. Locked on hostile. They got me.
3 remaining.
Missile headed your way.
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Golem 2 just knocked one down.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Yep, it's the Arsenal bird.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Scout
Checking
1.
radar on these bandits.
Move on that box.
Dodging everything I throw
Just
at
waiting
them.
for mission command.
Break! Now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're assholes. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
But it's that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I can't get a lock. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on there?
Things have gotten smarter. How many do you think are left? I'm spiked.
Missile.
Missile headed for a friendly.
Split up. Find your own target. Skeleton 1, just 6. Commander. We got me.
Fine, I'll make it count.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, just Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
The enemy's too fast. I can't keep up.
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Column 2, missile, evade.
Evading!
Missile. Missile.
This is column 3. Column 2's hit.
Status report.
Do have bunch in this room.
Missile. Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How's that happen?
Missile. Missile.
Huh? What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Controls are out. I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
He's not incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Yowza!
Golem 4, Fox 2.
Damn it, I can't break away!
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Target lock. Firing.
On his tail. Fox 2. Missed. Don't think, focus. Bandit has a lock on me.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Mage 2, locked.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Try this.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare
Oh.
for combat. It's
That
a
is
bogey.
a,
Gargoyle 1,
that's just a
Golem
speedy
2,
one.
engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Fast. It's like he's...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
I'm still stocked up. Bring them on.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
Atta boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. Golem 1, Fox 2. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of France.
This Golem and Mage Squadron. They'll go through.
Get your asses out.
Machines don't get tired.
Mage Squadron. Get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help them?
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll
Not
pay
on
it.
my watch.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. Let's take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. This is getting a little tight. Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Wait! Come on! How can I retreat with the UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
A few seconds could be life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
She's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
Skykeeper? Where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Oh joy, I get
Deck is
to,
clear. H2, you are cleared for landing. Lower your speed. 3,000 to carrier. H2, bank right. 1,500 to carrier.
back a bit now.
Your approach looks good. Stay on course.
Oh, that's...
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I'm not sure I can make a visual landing from here, so I'm gonna have to... go around again. Definitely came in too hot.
Lower your speed. H2, what's the problem? Land immediately.
You know what? If you're just gonna complain, I just won't do it. Jeez.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Minutes, it's better than half an hour. Did get an A on this one. Let's just continue on to the next mission.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator.
It's this one.
However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Yeah. This one I can imagine is going to be frustrating.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence.
Fine.
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2, the enemy detected your movement. Abort mission.
Wrong button.
Enemy fighter presence confirmed. Requesting response.
Have the button to fire missiles next to the button
If
to
you're
bank.
spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
A third of the way through the maze. I doubt that.
Situation normal. Not sighted.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Ja, nice to see you, man. Try to thread the needle. I think we try to thread the needle. too high either.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. Mage 2, the enemy detected your movement. Abort mission.
Enemy predator presence confirmed. Requesting response.
It's the stupid fucking missile button being next to, Yeah, let me just... We'll disable you for the time being, so I don't accidentally, shoot a missile.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Let's see here. Looking good way right now.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Are we under attack? No change.
A good question to ask, are we under attack?
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Situation normal. Nothing sighted.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Yeah, I need you to not interrupt me while I'm trying to navigate these
Rendezvous point dead ahead.
points.
Hang in there.
What's happening? Give us orders. Increasing alert. Watching radar.
I'm not gonna try to thread that needle. It's a little too much. Let's do this. bit. Adjustment.
Order an increased alert. Confirm the situation. Situation normal. Nothing here.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
How could anything slip through our anti-air radar net?
Right. And now I can turn the missile button back on again.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger, jump through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Missile.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
Missile. Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that. Half of the SAM sites are down. Mage 2, target down.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target down. Nicely done.
Missile. Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. Missile.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. On in point site. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, we're up to meet on 2 enemies.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the X Prez's location now. Run for the container!
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target. Lockdown bandit. Going 2, hang in there.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper! Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Missile, break! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit!
This angle, otherwise it's gonna
Incoming
so
rocket!
much kind of stuff.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
This is Golem 3. Imagine on my 6. They can't get away.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can call it.
They're watching you. UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Oh yeah, all mine.
UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them. 3 remaining. Mage 2, missile launch.
Target has been destroyed. Way to go. Fox 2! Fox 2!
I'm out of missiles.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Capture these guys.
Fox 3. 1 remaining. UAV confirmed down. Mage 2, locked. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Mage 2, missile away. Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Roger. At the transport. Orders are to fire warning. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1.
Golem 4, Fox 2.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
That doesn't seem quite right.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up. Fox 2.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport.
Fox 3.
Orders
Fox
are to
3.
fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used. I've got you
Mother Goose
now.
1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter. Golem 3, missile coming at you.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Enemy's got a lock.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1. Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
One launching missile.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Sure. Yeah, Mage 1, you are a clown.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
UAV destroyed.
Golem 4, Fox 2.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Trigger, enemy down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order.
Mage 1
What about the lighthouse? I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Chronicles 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Battle, battle, battle.
I'm Spike, Skykeeper. What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator was breaks on the track. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Missile headed for friendly.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harling? Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Radar lock acquired.
Element 1, Box 2.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Why isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Trying to fly through.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
Mate 2! Mate 2!
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fine. You understand.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
At least it's a B rank. One or more new Mirage 2000-5 skins. Next mission.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Obtained the MiG-21 Fishman and the F-104C Starfighter. Oh, increases your maneuverability. Ice defense is useful. Missile power. We'll try the 5th gen.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn.
You're good.
Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
23, this is Squirrel 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation. Damn, I'm targeted.
Tabloid, bandit on your 6!
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower! Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Send in the fire team! Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills that from
trigger?
the start. This is the penal unit. If Count's going forward, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done. They fled into the clouds.
All aircraft, act at your own discretion.
Tabloid, bandit on your 6.
Getting out of rock. Breaking.
Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show? Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can
can compare later. Yeah, I'm been hammered for it. Dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
I know.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission. Head to the next target.
Your ass is mine. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. They've got a lock? No way!
A fight, breaking away. Enemy sighted. Fox 2. Use our numbers to maintain superiority at both bays.
Sorry, I got lucky.
The enemy has escaped.
Bye-bye.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. I'm taking fire, but I can still break.
Bingo.
Focus on destroying the target.
We're cut out. We can't break away. We can't. Like, cross calling. Where the hell are we out here?
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Enemy is flat.
It's gonna take a top score from me to my blood. Missile! Evading!
Missile inbound. Evade. A fight, breaking away. Escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed. Enemy has a lock. Evading enemy missile. Hey, right on mark. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head,
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded. Clearing.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Basement service pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Spare Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile. Missile.
We're losing friendly. This was not the plan.
Open! Missile! 2 targets remaining.
Why are we sending a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason.
Well, the papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick.
Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Leaving the operation area.
Missile.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We are 9 behind the enemy. Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here!
Watch 2. Dodge!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Full band, missile!
I want it back.
Missile. Missile.
Attack this.
Missile. 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 Missile.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Well, you best throw a Bandog into solitary then. Little bitch. Ah, 10 minutes and an 8. Very nice.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion.
Maybe I should
He didn't get those scars from flying.
And the language or something.
Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler.
Hey.
She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Oh, damage recovery. I'll probably want to get to that. This is the Super Hornet. I already have that one, right? FA-18F Super Hornet. Pretty sure I'm flying the Super Hornet right now. Not right now, I guess. Ah! This is the E variant, and I can unlock the F variant. Okay. Fair enough. Got it, penetration bombs.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Off we go.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Is a kind of specialty of mine.
Enemies who come knocking.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Missile incoming!
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Our attack angles are limited.
Missile launched. Sam down.
We have seen anti-surface weaponry.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Bandit acquired.
Target destroyed. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Enemy in gun range. Spare 15 locked.
Shit, all batteries are dead.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Fox 2. Additional hostiles in the AO.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Locked.
Come on, hit those damn fighters. No, we got a fire.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Breaking lock. Evading.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Another miss. Kill on target confirmed. Enemy is firing. Enemy sighted.
To find a juicy target.
Missile.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
That tail is wide open.
Now, the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys even cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Spare 9, lock on Bandit.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface.
Incoming missile! Breaking! Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? What about them on the news?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. The anti-aircraft are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15 locked.
This is a whole new kind of war.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table!
High roller, missile, another one!
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Cal, missile incoming! What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Cal? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you played your numbers. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hits. Coming at you! There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog. Abandon in my sights.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle this best once and for all. You've got one on your tail! 5 minutes remaining. Too low and you'll get fired from the ground. Incoming missile! Braking!
Missile evaded.
Don't mind if I do. Enemy sticking in my rear! Dodge! Warning! Missile in the air! They have me spiked!
Watch it! Bandit on your tail! Stay above them. They'll crash on their own.
Missile!
Enemy has a lock on you.
Spare 15 down! What happened?
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready to answer your interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Weapons that get in the way.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I on?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. I'm gonna have to rethink the odds.
Locked on target. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target? Spare 15, launching missile. Sam down.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Right, missile!
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution.
Enemy has a lock.
I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
Spare 15, locked on.
Good work. They can't even approach us.
Locked on bandit.
Locked on bandit. Attacking. Move in. Missile in the air. Pursuing enemy.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. The bomber has left the AO. Do not pursue. Keep the enemy shooting at you. I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Enemy is locked on.
Missile.
Box 2. Box 2.
Missile.
Bandit sighted.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You're low on special weaponry. Target destroyed.
Caution.
Enemy in gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile. Missile.
Attacking.
Missile.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
Missile.
You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on the note at their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Look at the scratches on their tails.
Target destroyed.
Let's check the box over here.
Enemy has a lock.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, I hope I got the missile off.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without
See,
pilots.
I'm out of special ammo.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Fuel units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
They're after me.
This is Spare 7.
Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail.
I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table!
High roller missile. Another one.
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
You take care of the surface target.
You do whatever tasks you're given.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
I can't get close enough to try. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Target acquired.
Tabloid! Missile coming at you!
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
Not sure I'll be able to do this. I'll need to
having fun out here.
make sure I go back
The
and
one with the
stop
highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
on these ones.
Bandit in my sights. They have me spiked.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
I'm finally finding my groove.
Target acquired. Enemy behind you. Take. On my target's tail.
Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I'll need to go back and
Fox 2.
The enemy's gunning for me.
Suspect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Target acquired.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
One bandit back.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile! Evading! Bandit in my sights.
3 minutes remaining.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
This one's mine. Attacking!
Locked on. This one is mine. I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Missile inbound. Grenade.
Get the fucker looking below.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Missile tracking! Strike! Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
2 minutes remaining. Spare squadron, you haven't done enough damage to the base. Regular forces will have trouble attacking. You cowards aren't even suitable as targets.
You call us cowards when you're barking us from miles away?
Enjoy yourself in your cell after this, coward.
Straight into the tunnel. They're picking off from inside. Tunnel? You've got to be kidding.
Missile launched.
Spare 15 and another. That's 3. Box 2. This is a whole new kind of war.
A missile hit you.
You've got one on your tail. Missile incoming. Break.
1 minute remaining.
They'll crash on their own. Box 2.
I'm spiked. I'll shake you. I've got one clinging to my ass. Tabloid. Missile coming at you.
30 seconds remaining.
Wow. Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
Convicts, your time is up. Top brass wants you to head back. You'll have a nice time in solitary.
Try it. Let's see if we can remember to go back and restock on the special missiles.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Spare 15, missile away.
No, we got a fire! The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Enemy has a lock. Locked on bandit.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Dodge!
Spare 15. Enemy has a lock on you.
We can just deal with regular missiles.
Bridget, we need to invade him. Retreat!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Getting any closer would be suicide.
Dodge!
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Locked on target.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 15, missile. Target down. Spare 15, you're hit.
Actually, I haven't noticed.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
No, we haven't put out your trigger.
In gun range. AA gun down.
Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
Missile inbound. Evade. You're low on special weaponry. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Enemy has a lock.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Hostile has a lock.
How'd you get behind me?
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
That cheers me up.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bad Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. The bribe is all you need to look into a
terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Missile.
Checker 6.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile coming at you! Move it! Enemy on my ass! Give me a hand! Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Missile. Missile.
Marked on bandit.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Better.
Locked.
They have me spiked.
Nah, we're not gonna be close enough for that one. We'll go for the AA guns over here.
Missile launched. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Let's see if we can get to this F-16.
A radar lock. Shoot.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Drones.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Missile. Missile.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Missile. Missile.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Going, you moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you'll find your numbers. Our attack angles are limited. Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Engage or face punishment.
Put away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Target destroyed.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Caution.
little closer than I would
minutes
like.
remaining. Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 bandit splashed.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Bandit in my sights. Missile! Evading! They have me spiked!
On my target's tail.
The enemy can only hit us from a few positions. Take your sights on there.
Missile incoming! 2 minutes remaining.
Trigger! Hostile behind you!
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. On my target's tail.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Drones are worth a lot.
Enemy sticking in my rear. Missile! I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Ally shot down.
1 minute remaining.
Fox 2.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Got one on my tail.
Not if I manage to get the remaining points. No, not if I go with these guys. What happens to us if the ones who stay so much stuff over here?
30 seconds remaining. Locked. Nice kill. On your ass.
Hostile has a lock.
Fox 2.
Missile!
So close and yet so far.
Behind! You don't have enough AA weapon.
Convicts, your time is up. Top brass wants you to head back. You'll have a nice time in solitary.
Just not hitting enough.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Locked.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Rolling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. I'm out. Starting to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. I'm gonna have to rethink the odds.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Enemy has a lock.
Spare 15, locked on.
Next time, let us know what we're dealing with.
Target acquired. Fuck!
Here. The trucking convoy. And then goes tight.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Convoy. They can be alive on night.
Spearhead attack. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can. I'm locked up. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap, there's work to do.
Get him! No one leaves here alive!
I'm spiked, requesting assistance.
Spare 15, missile away.
Lock him. Monster bandit, attacking.
That cheers me up.
Spare 15, locked on. You're low on special weaponry.
Yeah.
Enemy has a lock on you. AA gun down.
Bandit acquired. Lock on. Shit, all the batteries are dead.
Target destroyed.
Spare 15, missile, evade! Someone take out the AA!
Hostile has a lock. Missile launched. Enemy in gun range.
Enemy has a lock! Bring it!
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, use illusion.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal.
It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. Hurry up and break! Behind you!
In gun range.
No, we got a fire!
I've got something for you. Hey, gun down. Missile away.
Abandon my sight!
Locked on target. Target destroyed. The bomber has left the AO. Do not pursue. Keep the enemy shooting at you.
I'll go and expand and I'll come back with some LACMs. Some more LACMs at least. Also, I really need to remember to use the flares when
Maintain course to return and resupply.
I'm in the...
Spare 15, this is the...
Could have taken...
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Probably have helped against the... against the drones when they come.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Missile inbound, evade. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way.
Spare 15 down! What happened?
I really don't like that they're not targeting properly. So that's pretty annoying. Guess I'll use my LACs.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft.
15 target destroyed.
Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire!
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
On my target. Letting her rip.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Spare 15, missile.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. I can dodge this!
These are dropping bombs that are passing through just an air raid. Vehicle down. Spare 15, you're hit.
Trigger smoked him. Hostile has a lock. Incoming missile! Breaking!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Sam down. Spare 15, locked on. A gun down.
Almost impossible to find an opening. They're running right into cover!
In gun range.
Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Well, let's go for this. I think that's it. We're on.
Target hit.
What? Just ahead.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Leaving the operation area. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out of line? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. You're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Attacking. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? official fly swatter now, Trigger. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Fly off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. They're after me! Missile closing! Concentrate on dodging it! Missile! Watch the bandit on your tail!
Confirmed kill on AA gun. New blips on my radar. Get after him.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Enemy sighted.
Spare 15 locked. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Missile away.
Only I can bring a radio to lift my spirits. No, we gotta fire!
I will need to go back here.
Come on, get those damn fighters! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Vehicle down. Approaching return line.
I don't have
Spare 15,
very
this
good
is the
points
control
right
tower.
now.
Make your landing. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff.
I have to use 4 AAMs or have to deal with drones now.
Break, break!
Nickel.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117.
base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional. The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Enemy got away.
Locked.
Someone shut down!
Spare 15, missile away. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Break!
Guys are dropping bombs on a passive enemy just in their raid.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock!
Missile.
Target was not hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15, locked on.
Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
Missile away.
Friendly shot down!
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
What gave it away? Was it that,
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Enemy's locked on me! Someone help me out here!
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Target was not hit. Locked.
Bandit acquired.
Out.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail!
I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off!
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table!
High roller, missile. Another one.
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't lose your pants over one aircraft being down.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Enemy has a lock on you.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Join it, moron. Locked on.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm going back.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with your best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you're your numbers. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? 7 down. That's more than an ace. Guys are agile. They have me spiked.
Engage or face punishment.
Run away, little guard dog.
The
You'll pay for this.
Missile. Missile.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. A tunnel? You've got to be kidding.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy behind you. Take.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Get the move they're looking for.
Missile.
Let me just slide in there.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade!
Missile.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
You're mine.
Missile.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. 3 minutes remaining. UAV destroyed.
Bandit in my sight.
Missile.
Missile evaded. Spare 15
Start
locked
out
on.
great, and now we're just
Tabloid, missile coming at you.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crabs down.
Hostile has a lock.
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given.
Hush 2.
Here's the friendly. Fight. Breaking free.
Missile. Missile.
Behind.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evading.
2 minutes remaining.
I'm behind the enemy.
Pull up.
Box 2.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Trigger.
I like your style.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Hostile has a lock.
What happens to us if the ones exchange succeed?
I'm locked on.
1 minute remaining.
Moment, Captain. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored.
Missile.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Retreat!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Is Trigger still alive?
Missile.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile.
A gun down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, watch your tail.
so close. We had a real bad start. Ah.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Convicts, your time is up. Top brass want you to head back. You'll have a nice time in solitary.
We were pretty close at first, and then we just...
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard
Otherwise
the
we
regular
definitely
forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before.
would have
We
made
blow
it.
the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is kind of special.
specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Missile.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. I'm out. Returning to resupply.
How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm headed back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky.
Have
We
to
need
go to
ground
Panama.
troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Not to go. Yeah.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Vehicle down. Maintain course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is the... Spare 15, you are cleared for...
Here.
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Initiating attack.
Spare 15 locked.
Enemy has a lock.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Target destroyed.
Enemy on your tail.
Missile.
Missile evading.
Missile.
Enemy sighted.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade.
Missile.
Trigger destroys the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
No, we got a fire! The murderer's done it again! Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Another miss!
Missile. Missile.
Free.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched. In gun range.
Solar panels. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored. Ain't got a lock? No way!
Getting out of lock. Breaking.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
In position behind bandit.
this?
Mark 2. Locked on. My finger's on the trigger. The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. It's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. When something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Nice.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Almost out of special weaponry. Target destroyed. Confirmed kill on AA gun. Spare 15 locked on.
Nickel.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Nickel. Nickel.
Locked on bandit.
Nickel.
Break! Missile!
Nickel.
Make it sound so
Nickel.
easy.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Hostile behind, they have a lock.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Let's go here and we'll swap to for a
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Maintain course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is... Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your...
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile!
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
Make a dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Bandit right behind you.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Nickel.
Hey,
Nickel.
someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Nickel.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Nickel.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Someone help me out here.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive.
If anyone wants to die, let him.
Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Right! Facing me! Hostile has a lock.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile, evading.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Enemy in gun range.
You're still at it!
Someone take out the AA.
Caution. Missile.
Bandit down.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Locked.
I'm on my target. I'm ailing! Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
Spare 15. Missile.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
This is a whole new kind of war.
2 minutes
Can't hit enemies who knew we'd come knocking. This mission is ridiculous.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Missile.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Missile.
Enemy sticking in my rear.
God.
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Missile.
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 You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units. But I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
7 down. That's more than an ace. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on target. 1 minute remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on Bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile. Missile.
Good hit.
Trigger's still alive. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crowds down.
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0. Missile. 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 Pull up.
Ah.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome. All aircraft.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Yeah, I spent way too long in this mission. I want more new nicknames. Is one of them Slowpoke? Because that wouldn't be incorrect.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Let's look here at the aircraft tree, see if we can get this Super Hornet out of the way. Some missile reload speed. And we'll get some faster homing. Using 4 AAMs. That one's parts.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Alright. Let's try to find out how terrible this is going to be.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Caution.
Oh.
Pull up.
Enemy is locked on!
Radar's working! We're under attack!
Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
Sam.
Missile.
Missile in the air! Evade!
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert. Vehicle down.
Missile.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
Missile.
Visibility low!
Icing.
Spare 15, you've iced up.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Don't get in!
Caution.
Conference gonna slam us into the rocks!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Blowing me off course!
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
The wind! I can't fly straight!
Caution.
Use the winds to guide you, amateurs!
Vehicle down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Missile. Missile.
Ice on my wings!
Missile launched. Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
Missile. Missile.
Wind!
Missile. Missile.
In gun range.
Pull up. Missile.
Trigger
Missile.
eliminated the target.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
They're flying between the columns!
Here. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Caution.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish
can use that hole to get home, too. Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize Recon Squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
UAV splashed.
Missile.
Thanks. I owe
Missile.
you. All right, good start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you. Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
A miss?
Cyclops 3, evade that missile.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. Target is still alive.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile.
Hostile has a lock. Strider 4, missile inbound.
Leading into a missile.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. Strider 4 is hit.
Damn it, keep them safe.
Kinda got my hands full. Strider 4, bandit behind you.
UAV down.
Bring it on.
Break, goddammit, break.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air! Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
9Gs is tough. Those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Evading!
Basic maneuvers, great.
I lost too much speed.
Dodge that missile.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Hostile behind me. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Missile away.
They were pretty good for machines.
Strider 3 is hit!
Forgot what your jobs are?
Cyclops 2, watch your
Just to make
6.
sure I can take care of everything.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
On my target. I've been spiked.
Spare 15 locked on. Fox 3.
They're all over the place.
Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down.
Yeah, we'll check. Chill out.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Thanks. I owe you.
Lining and finish them off.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air! Evade! Missile incoming!
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar!
Break it off.
Maintain your element and land in pairs.
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Missile in the air, evading. Hostile behind me.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. They move pretty good for machines.
Fox 3.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Cyclops 2, evade that missile!
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Cyclops 2, look behind you!
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
Strider 3 is hit.
Forgot what your jobs are?
Just let Trigger take care of everything. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Bandit has a lock on.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding on to it. We got our hands
Thundercloud. Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. Missile away.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
My tail's on fire.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just to a thundercloud without even blinking.
Cyclops 2, break! Break now!
Fox 3.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
On my target.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
UAV's retreating. Let's go. Head sweet tail and fine.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
Not hit, but still flew
down.
Brake, goddammit, brake!
In gun range. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us our jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last of the 4 Force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Hostile has a lock.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
Nicole.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him. You take the fastest one, Spare 15. Forget about the rest.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Enemy has a lock on you. Box 2.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Who's gonna do that anyway?
15 has entered the clouds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Stall warning. Stall
Spare
warning.
15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't he know? The guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Someone, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm a little excited.
Go get him.
Shaking bandit.
Feedback filter damaged.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Systems malfunction.
Get back here.
Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Warning. Warning.
I'm in it.
Someone, going to assist.
Your job's and I'll be fine.
Alert. Alert.
Missile.
Alert.
Missile. Stall
That's
warning.
what it is. This may end sooner than I thought.
Pressure warning.
Missile.
Pressure warning.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed. The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15.
Failure.
Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Failure.
Spare 15 locked on.
Caution.
Feedback filter damaged.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Alert. Alert.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 missile.
Alert. System failure.
Spare 15 Fox 2.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Missile.
This is Sol-1.
Sol-2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Sol-1, I can't see you with the clouds.
Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Sol-1, this is Sol-2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Sol-1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Well,
Trigger.
got through the mission.
Kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
We scored a B, which isn't great, but it's better than new emblems, new nicknames, and I feel like this is a good stopping point. I'm very pleased with well, okay, so mission 6 I am not very pleased with because that one just drug out, and yeah, I don't like that one. But this mission I'm very pleased with. But yeah, I think I am going to call it here for tonight, and I might pick it up at a later point and do some more, maybe try to complete it fully. We'll see. But yes, you got to see my very jank flying. So that's definitely something that that was witnessed. Right. I'm just gonna swap the let's see here. Here we go. So yes, yes, that is probably where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Yeah, thank you for coming out tonight. I had a lot of fun. I sure hope you did too. It was certainly a game that I wouldn't normally play, but people really wanted me to. So I guess here I am. I haven't decided if I'm gonna continue it at some point, but I might. But yes. Just to tie it up a little and go over the plans again. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It's my my one day break in the week. I will be back Thursday, either with some Pathfinder Kingmaker or some Steins Gate or some RPG like stuff. Friday I'll be back with some Monster Hunter, so that'll be very nice, I hope. It'll definitely be nice for me. Saturday, Incatatis will join me and we'll continue our adventures in I was about to say Neverwinter Nights, but that's not it right now. It's Baldur's Gate 3, so please do come by for that one. And on a Dragon Sunday, I will be back with some Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So that is also very interesting. With all of that out of the way, I think I only have left to say thank you all for coming out once more, and take care of yourselves. It can be a bit rough outside, so make sure to take care of yourself. And until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you all.